Um, 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 um,
And of course, I've been sitting around talking about Fallout 3.
War. War never changes.
Yes, cool, Ron Perlman.
Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, Blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world, but war never changes. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
Okay, I'm hoping that the shaky cam thing was just for like film effect, because that is going to get real jarring real quick.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? It's a girl? A girl! We've got a daughter, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby girl.
Oh, James. We did it. Oh, a daughter. Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, sweetheart. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about...
You're not going to be player name.
That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
appropriate hail for somebody that's never actually seen the sunlight.
You're
Okay.
going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, oh, beautiful. Just like her daddy.
It's a big world out there, honey, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just
James?
Catherine?
James,
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
Okay? Remember one thing. We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. This one's on the house. Fail to meet my expectations and there will be reason.
Don't look straight
James
into
and
the
his
light.
cheery charitable May your future be bright.
Just something we could use, just like home. Come on over here, sweetie. Come on. Walk to Daddy. You can make it. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, honey. I'll be back in a bit.
Immediately starts pulling off martial arts moves. Okay, what's one of that? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there we go. Click the right stick. Okay, there is a mod available that actually has an older girl here. That's supposed to be your sister, and it's like all kinds of voice dialogue. The thing is, it kind of breaks a lot of lore. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'll listen to one of the more interesting intros here. Okay, one of the things I keep forgetting about this is the fact that there is a fixed level. So, what I usually do is I put all my points into intelligence, so you level up faster. I think that's not going to be the best way to go about doing that. Okay, that's some luck, intelligence, strength, and perception. All right. I don't usually do this. Usually I just max out intelligence. But that's not a good thing to do because, like I said, you don't want to level faster. You want to make sure you max out your shit. Okay.
you are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
He doesn't find it even remotely weird that his 1-year-old baby is reading along with everything he's just said.
These experiments
Don't be a
are
dazzle. We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive. Of course, Surprise!
Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Can you believe it? She is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young lady. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official vault responsibilities.
Right.
So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Asshole.
Oh man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us, but I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Great party.
You're welcome. But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
I will, huh?
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak, issue 14, and with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not. Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Elements increased by 1. Hell yeah. Yeah, no.
Are you having a nice time?
Happy birthday!
He wants to start tarot card reading. You know where to find me, Beatrice. Delete Vault 101 Bake Off. 1 cakes only. Right.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Missy!
Yes, Officer Gomez. Nice guy.
I hope you appreciate the effort Amada put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason.
Yeah, of course she does. She kind of has to.
That's not what I hear. But perhaps she'll set a good example for you. There's still plenty of time for you to make something of yourself.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Such a nice, polite young lady you are. Don't ever lose your gift of speaking your mind so directly. We could use more of that down here. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's all for you. You're the birthday girl. No sharing required today.
Attention, everyone! It's time to cut the cake!
Andy, wait! Oh, no.
I am mortified about the...
I'm
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from Old Lady Palmer.
Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself?
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that.
Cake
You're gonna be
Daddy,
sorry.
I told you not to act all official. I know you
Say,
were joking,
Uncle.
but I'm not sure anyone else did.
Butch, what are you doing?
People
Hitting
always
a girl
enjoy
and on
my
her
little
birthday, for
sneezes.
heaven's sakes.
Besides, that friend of yours
Did he hurt you,
is a
honey?
reminder that life is...
I hope Butch didn't hurt you. You want to tell me what that was all about?
Try to take my present.
Why, that little... I figured it was him that started it. He's been nothing but trouble since the day he was born. You let me handle this and try to stay out of the way.
Not all fun and games.
Ugh, this is supposed to be a party.
All right,
What do you think
Butch.
we should call her?
Fun?
Hey, how about
You should
those
try
hats?
it
Well,
sometime,
I've had it
Daddy.
with you, Butch.
Might-
Your
Who
mother's
wants
going
to
to hear
go
about
around
this
all
little
day being
incident.
called a... What did she tell you? It was my fault?
For now, just remember, I'm
I
keeping
got
my
one.
eye on you.
The Mackers. Super cool, right?
How do you like that there Pip-Boy, miss? Fit all right and everything?
Yes, indeed.
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope you like it.
Jeez, Wally, who's the head of the gang? You or me? Nope.
What's Butch's problem anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
Honestly, he's kind of lucky that Officer Gomez stepped in. It was gonna get bad.
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Way.
Do you think we surprised her?
I'm sure of it, Amata. Never suspected it.
Thanks for coming, Stanley. I know you were busy with the water purifier. Everything's fine, I hope.
Oh, sure, nothing to worry about. Me and Andy got her all fixed up again last night. Good as new. Nice party.
Maybe boat rides.
Right?
You
Jonas?
guys like that?
Anyway, I'm glad you could make it.
Sure. I mean, I really
Thanks.
like that one.
I'll send her right down.
Shut up and let me
How
think
are
a
you
minute.
enjoying the...
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Party, Mrs. Palmer. I got the decorations, you know.
Boat snakes. What do you guys think?
Oh, really? They're lovely.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
It's just right there.
They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it.
Thank you. Will that be all?
Of course. Run along now, dearie, and have yourself a wonderful birthday.
You did.
Gray walls, impenetrable steel, suffocation, condemnation, plans, groping, subterranean uncertainty. My daddy and I did maybe eternity. Purifying fluorescence, effacing, registering. What? What the hell? Sacred lives are eternally harshness of discipline, harshness of obedience. My savior, give it your worker was, but with the steel honeycomb town. Significant at best. Gray seeps from walls to hair and soul. From some these sweet sleep of incineration.
Such a splendid
Oh,
job.
never mind. I can't believe my mom
Right,
made
kid.
me come to this stupid party.
Thank you for coming, Miss Beatrice. I hope you're having a nice time.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. That dear girl
Okay,
is like
that's
a
the same
daughter to
thing
me.
from the Fallout Shelter soundtrack. I did not know you could interact with that thing. Oh my god. That's what I love about Bethesda games. You can play them again and again and again for decades, literally, and still find new shit.
What are you doing down here, young lady? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
Yeah, cut the crap. We both know why we're here.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Are you ready for your surprise?
Locked and loaded.
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
What do you mean you found it down here? This is a vault.
We sure can't, unless we want the Overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on. Well, what do you think? You can come down here and shoot anytime you want. Couldn't have done it without Jonas's help. You make sure to thank him.
Okay, so fun fact, the reason why you aim like this, basically like injecting your eyes out of your head, is because this was built on Oblivion as a base. So technically the guns are all spells.
Careful, it's a rat roach. Think you can take care of that with your gun? Just aim and shoot. It'll be fine. Good work. That's one less rat roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
Smile!
Boys
and girls have different parts. Right?
Anyway, so I'm the Overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old girl. So, yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take.
Okay, anything I need to know?
The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. GOAT. Everyone here in the Vault takes it when they're 16. Helps to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the Vault, we die in the Vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all Vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
Sounds like a bunch of shit to me.
That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that. Especially not around the Overseer. I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know. But it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have. Because what's up there, on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
So everybody was actually born here?
That's what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be. You're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here.
Alright.
Hey, it's not my call. Those are the rules. You're 16 now, so this year you take the GOAT. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
Okay.
Take care, sweetie. Now get out of here, and good luck.
Okay, fun fact. This is pretty much the only time you can actually grab this bobblehead. Medicine skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. I think there may be another opportunity to get this on the way out, but...
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
Yeah. I never realized how much
Morning,
noise
Jonas.
all this junk makes.
Morning, Doc. How's things?
Injuries. Proper use and storage.
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel
Is
snakes!
essential to survival.
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah? What do you want?
What's going on here?
None of your business, kid. Get out of here before you get hurt. If you mess with the tunnel snakes, you're asking for it. Got me?
Yeah, that's gonna stop.
And who are you? Her girlfriend? Ha! Should've known. Keep talking like that girl, and we'll send you back to your daddy with a few broken bones for him to fix.
That's it, I'm putting your nose on the other side of your head.
You've got to be kidding me. Come on, tunnel snakes. This twerp needs another lesson.
This isn't going to be...
Hey, cut it out! Please, stop fighting!
Come on, tunnel snakes. This
Careful
little
with
bitch
that.
isn't worth... Okay. You win. We'll leave the little girl alone. You're not worth our time anyway. Come on, tunnel snakes. We're out of here. Whatever you say, Butch. You're the
He
boss.
says that as he's seeing
Tunnel
double.
snakes rule.
Fine, let's go.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Hi, Stanley. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's...
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
Okay, ready to go.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
Seems to be the trouble today.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Branch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started.
Not too sure what the hell he's
Question
doing.
1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Yep, yours too, buddy. I'm gonna cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Indicate to the best of ability.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Bring no safety and then turn him in. Because he is in possession of stolen property, but he's still lost.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
None of the above.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident. What do you do?
As for the minigun. After all, there's no kill like overkill.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Okay, I'm gonna say we go ahead and use the bobby pin to pick the lock.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
We will mutate tissue with precision laser.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book. Issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Ideally trade.
Question 9. You decided it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and...
Listen to the bolts on the pipes. Firecracker in the toilet. Replace the blood pressure medication with sugar pills. Maximum zappage on the electric razor.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray, as the situation warrants.
Hey, Dale, how's your night going?
I've got other things to do.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Butch.
Here you are, Mr. Brach. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see. Very
Almodovar.
well done. Looks like it's the supervisory track for you.
Yeah, rocking the power world, eh?
See you tomorrow.
Yo,
I need to go around and start catching up
I'm
with
done.
Ah, Butch.
This is good, this is good.
Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment. Now then, let's see. Really? Interesting. You've surprised me, Butch. I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser. Who would have thunk it?
You're so full of it. That isn't true.
Huh. Vault Loyalty Inspector. I thought that had been phased out decades ago. Well, sounds like a job right up your alley,
Huh?
Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the goat seriously. Look where I ended up. Just between you and me, the whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your goat come out any way you want. Just let me know.
Alright, let's start cooking some books. Okay, sneak. This one's already got a boost, so we'll take small guns. Okay. I recall, in order to get the house in Megaton, explosives needs to be like 25. We can fix that on level up. So, yeah.
I'm all done, Mr. Brach. I guess. Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Let's see. Yep, just as I thought. You're slated for the engineer.
Bye.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Good to see you.
I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early.
Anything is possible. Even
Flash out.
Mr. Promise.
Here to save you now. Is he? Get back to work. Selfish and insolent.
Wake up! Come
You
on,
need to
wake
know
up!
these things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
Oh, hey. Just having a dream about you there.
Oh, gross! Knock it off! This is serious! My father's men are looking for you. They've already killed Jonas. You've got to get out of here.
Wait, what?
It's your dad. He's left the vault. My father thinks Jonas helped him escape. So he had his men. My God, they killed him. They just beat him and wouldn't stop.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend. But we've got to go now. My father's men will be here any minute.
Isn't the door sealed?
Not anymore, apparently. But are you honestly telling me you had no idea your dad was leaving? He really didn't tell you?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
Yeah, another one of your plans. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want me to come up with one instead?
I don't have time to explain everything. You're just gonna have to trust me this time. Listen, there's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Alright, let's boogie.
Oh, one more thing. I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case.
How about you keep it? I think you'll need it more than I will.
Well, okay. I guess it may come in handy if I run into any rad roaches. Alright, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck! I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait for me.
There she is. Hold it right there.
I don't think so, bud.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
Really? You're asking me for help. Kinda wish you knew what irony meant.
Yeah, I'm asking you. So what? Look, I'm sorry for the way I've always treated you. You know I never meant any of it, right? But it's my mom. You can't leave her in there with the rat roaches.
Alright, but I'm doing this for your mom, not you.
Sure, I don't care why. Just get her out of there.
Stop it! Stop it! What's happening? What's happening?
Hey, man.
Ow, that hurts!
Fucking Rick. Okay, Roach is dead.
We did it! My mom's gonna be okay! You're the best friend I've ever had, man! Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my Tunnel Snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
Well, I am leaving. Ah! Old Lady Palmer did not make it.
The station is under control.
Bring it!
Not interfere with all security personnel.
Go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me!
Tom! Be careful! Tom! No!
As long as they're like a paddle. It's like whack-a-mole, but clear. I think if you're unhanded, you'll actually just like do like a big stomp whenever you go to whack a roach. I already have a utility on. Okay. Really? I don't know why I grabbed that. I know exactly why I grabbed that. I loot everything.
Officer Matt may enjoy this, but I don't. Just tell us where to find your friend so we can talk to her.
She's my friend. I was worried about her. What does she have to do with any of this anyway?
Probably nothing. Which is why you need to tell me where she is so I can talk to her.
Watch out, sir, she's got a gun. Watch out, sir, she's got a gun. Above. Where did you get that gun?
Get away from me! I don't want to shoot you, but I will. I swear I will.
Take that.
God, Amata, what have you done?
Yeah, she just killed the security chief. Hey, Jonas, no! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna ransack your shit real quick.
Oh my god. I had no idea my father would... I had no choice, Officer Mackey. Here, take it. I don't want it anymore. I don't know what I'd do if I still had the gun and my father came looking for me.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Maybe it would have been better if you'd taken it in the first place. I don't know. But you'd better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault, or if I don't make it, good luck.
Okay, now, trying to remember how I get to the atrium. So there's an office through here. Yeah. Alright. Overseer's terminal password. Don't mind if I do. When it comes to lore, statute limitations on spoilers is a little out the window. So I'm not going to be reading everything in the intro here. I will be reading a lot. Okay, open sesame. Key, boom.
Oh my god. You actually opened it. You did it! You opened the door! My god, I almost didn't believe it was possible.
Couldn't have done it without you.
No, you didn't need me. If anyone can survive out there, it's you.
How about you come along?
It's tempting, but my place is here. The vault needs me more than you do. I'm the only one who has a chance to talk some sense into my father. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry for you know, Jonas and my father and everything. Goodbye.
Alright, time to boogie. Wait for it, wait for it. Get the iconic moment here. Boom. Every time I play this, I'm always astounded at just how far the draw distance is on PC. It's like on the Xbox 360, that would have stopped like quite a bit earlier. I can explosives. Take Black Widow now, because this one comes in real handy. Yeah, I think draw distance on Xbox 360 is right about there-ish, where my crosshair is. Ah, that's right. all the DLC. So I decided to play this today because of that. It's like I didn't know what I was going to play, so I looked at my playtime, how many hours I had, and the numbers are laughably low. Springvale. Refrigerator still has food in it. If I recall correctly, there is... Yeah, safe. That was stupid easy, right? Didn't have to try. Okay. So this is 100% vanilla playthrough, and I've got this door. I have yet to figure out what actually is in this cellar. Yes, hot flat Nuka-Cola. Beverage champions. Megaton. Up outside the Museum of Witchcraft in Salem in Fallout 4. I can't remember which one it is. So if I'm not mistaken, it's over like back here, I think. hollowed out rock. 308, as requested, sniper with stealth boy, stimpaks. Yes, here's the stuff you wanted. If anyone asks where you got it, say it was a gift from your grandma. Heavy hunting. E. Hotkey that down on the D-pad because it's going to be a muscle memory thing that is not going to go away anytime soon. So where's the rock by the tree? It's kind of like in Oblivion. I always remember where the pink gleam is, and I will always make a beeline to grab that thing. It's a little more difficult to find in Remaster because they changed how the sequel looks. The Remaster.
Well, I'll be damned. You're from that vault, Vault 101. I ain't seen one of those jumpsuits in a long time. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, girl. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holla if you need something.
Well, nice to meet you.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Well, I got that message loud and clear.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, looking for somebody.
Nope, sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
That's a bomb.
What about it?
I think maybe that's not exactly a safe thing to have lying around.
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
Well, yes I do.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
Honestly, I don't even need the caps as long as the town is still here.
Well, that's mighty decent of you. Just don't, go blowing us up. All right? Don't blow us up now.
Yeah, so far, I have only ever blown up the bomb once, and boy, that was a bad idea. You end up losing access to so much stuff.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder.
And disarm that.
I'll be damned. You did it, didn't you? You disarmed that thing.
Doesn't that never go right to
And
his
all
feet?
without asking for pay, too. Hell, why don't you move in? Here's the key and the deed to an empty house. Consider yourself a Megaton citizen. Oh, and talk with Moira at Craterside Supply. She's got random odds and ends you might be able to spruce the place up with.
Okay, now about that missing person.
Well, come to think of it, I do remember a stranger coming through here. Had a look in his eye. You know the kind a man gets when he's got a purpose. Spend some time up in the saloon. Might want to check with Moriarty. Just watch yourself. That man's trouble.
All right.
Later.
Okay, now. Guns. Hair for sure. Pick. Barter. Okay. So there are 3 levels again then. Let's see, Thief. Sneak and Lockpick. Okay, Swift Learner. Okay. Additional 10% total experience whenever experience points are earned. You earn experience for a lot of stuff. Thing is, with the level cap, eventually this is going to be a wasted perk. So we will take... Gun net starting now. Okay, so that ups our small guns to 40, repair to 30. Okay, additional 5 points. That stacks 3 times. Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
Do you have drinks?
Certainly, madam. Here you are.
Perfect work.
I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, madam.
Okay, so store that. Baseball cap. Snake outfit. It'll come in handy at some point. Keep forgetting this room's here. Okay, so we got purified water. We're gonna go ahead and head outside because there's a guy outside that is like about to die. If you wait too long to give him water, he actually will. This guy.
Please, do you have any water? I'm so thirsty.
Here you go.
You mean you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free?
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Bless you.
Need some grub. Try the brass lantern.
Yeah, so this game, kind of like the first two, had a karma system. And that actually does influence who you can have as a follower. Because some followers are kind of dumb. No.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Sure. I'll give you an earful.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life. Or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
It's kind of fun to be a little snarky here. Because cramped, dark, and food suck a good riddance. But... yeah, it's kind of funny, you know. Might not have been... There were definitely worries. You worry about whether or not you were going to pass the goat. Fear, not so much. Fighting... not gonna butch silly. Maybe a little here. I haven't seen a food dispenser anywhere. I'm gonna go with this one. Scratch was dark and it kind of sucked.
That's terrible. But it'll be great for a forward. So in that sense, it's great. I think you're gonna like it out here. And here's the armored suit, just to make sure you don't get recycled into something else's food. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
Okay.
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
Okay, I'm in.
Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
Okay, let's start looking for food. That doesn't sound like it's too bad.
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay?
Okie dokie. What's for sale?
Sure thing.
Missile launcher, okay. Give yourself the baton and the baseball bat. Aviation suit. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to those as a souvenir. The other ones. Oh, yes, the best way to do that. Sell off all the drugs.
Good hunting. Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
I remember you said that. Well, it ends up being so choppy if you use the controller to rotate around your character. Okay, so come clomping all the way back up here, and go ahead and stow the armored suit as well as the wetsuit and security armor. And stow this as well. Need to get a couple levels going on here. because one of our main goals is to get to Underworld, which is the old Natural History Museum, because that is where you get the schematic to make the Dark Gun. You play stealth. That will come in extremely handy. So if I'm not mistaken, I think the higher your gun skill, the less idle sway you have when you aim. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, what the?
There's a bomb strapped to me. You've got to disarm it, quick!
Or guy didn't even give me the chance. Thank you for all of your expensive shit. I think I still got Starfield controls on the brain. Okie dokie. Combat shotgun. And brand new rifle. This is kind of one of those things. I do not know why for Fallout 4 they decided to make the assault rifle that god-awful abomination that is in that game when they had a perfectly feasible actual rifle already established. It's based on the HK-93, which is basically a G3, but in 5.56. There's the store, alright. actually don't need to wear the radar armor right now. Guess it's not as good as the leather armor. It's kind of funny that in this game you can just heal up by drinking water. Yeah, I take the whole stay hydrated thing a little too literally. Okay. Yeah, basically, Fallout 3 came out. Basically, there was Fallout 2, and then there was Fallout Tactics. There was another one that was kind of the black sheep. It was called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel that just completely did not understand what the fuck it was doing. Originally... Oh, hello. Fallout was developed by Interplay. Raider. Shit. Well, Interplay eventually ended up going defunct, and they ended up selling the rights to Fallout to Bethesda. This was the result. They basically built it off the framework that Oblivion established. Which is the reason why you can't actually aim at the sights. Because technically speaking, the guns are actually spells. There's a lot of raiders outside there for some reason. Basically the one that started everything. Where we get most of our modern Bethesda games. Kind of coming from this, actually. Yeah, it's just kind of like a series of progress. Personally, I always thought that the writing was better in this one, but maybe I guess I had the actual better gameplay. There are also a crap load of mods for this. This also ends up leading us to a rather interesting conundrum. How do you repair a lead pipe? Is there someone still out here? Huh. There's any number of decisions that you make. Like, for instance, telling Amada to keep the pistol during the initial escape. You don't have to do that. You can just take the gun and then haul ass. Okay. Because this game has item durability in it, you actually do have a reason to loot all the stuff you find. It never fails. By the time the endgame rolls around, I've usually got enough 8 Chinese AKs lying around. Basically fight the next war single-handed. Also, I have to excuse me, I went outside and got to with the Costco today, so my throat's like decided to clog up.
Tear you apart. Kick ass.
Just runs in and immediately gets shot in the face.
I'm good.
You're dead, meat sack. Yeah, tear him apart.
This is another thing that this game did that technically, like Oblivion did as well. Yeah, throw cooperate. It actually had stuff in the game that you could pick up that was legitimate garbage. Again, how do you repair a lead pipe by just smashing 2 of them together? This one had an iconic soundtrack.
I'm gonna tear you up. Yeah, tear him apart.
Yeah, kind of kill cam and the incredibly gory, over-the-top death scenes. Okay, toy cars, we're gonna need those. There are some weapons you can actually craft, but you need to find the schematic for them first. The railway rifle is one of them, the dart gun, which is my personal favorite, is another. Damn it. Okay. Go poking around.
I'm gonna.
Time's up.
With this.
Hey, Raider died with a bullet in his ass. And a load in his shorts. This one didn't have weapon tier lists or any clunky shit like that. You had iconic weapons. You didn't have to think too hard about. Okay, so basically I'm looking for more or less a key or a password or something that one of the raiders or maybe a stored weapon supply left lying around. Okay, what is this part of the store? Got shelves, refrigerator, front desk. I think it possibly help desk, right? Freezer displays, various aisles. The funny thing about this is, I went back to Kansas for a little thing, and one of the things they have over there is a grocery store called Piggly Wiggly, right? I swear this little itty ass grocery store reminded me so much of the Super Duper Mart. I was kind of half expecting to run into raiders. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eyeball. Then, hey, free eyeball. Sensor module. Okay, surgical tubing, we need that. Here we go, super duper mart pharmacy key. That's just what I was looking for.
We're back. Somebody open up the... Hang on. It ain't right here.
Employee ID. And yes, this is where this hacking mechanic came from. Yeah, let's put calls. Close. Not quite, okay. Okay, hold up. That was even worse, okay. Okay, so we're going to grab the employee ID because we're going to turn the robot on. Recruit a little backup. Through meticulously and eliminate all the duds. As many as we can. This is actually a lot easier depending on how high your intelligence is. Okay, so... Bingo!
Loading personality. Robco R04B9. Office helper. Running default office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error. Security breach detected. Please stand back. Greetings, fellow office employee. Please present your valid ID. Scanning for office ID. ID accepted. Have a nice day.
Okay, now he recognizes us as an employee. He will fight to the death on our behalf. Yes, this is where we got Nuka-Cola Quantum from, so if you ever had this, the soda from Costco. Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Fallout TV show. This is where it all started.
All in right. Warning.
Damn it. Yeah, I know she had buddies.
Commencing attack on or your until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Ooh! Didn't have quite as many hit points as he thought he did. Okay, so unfortunately it's going to be a little bit of a slow walk back to Megaton, but worth it. Okay, he fell into the aisle. So given the way the weapons malfunction in this game, it kind of lets me know that they just need to be clean. Okay, let's see here. Brass knuckles versus spike knuckles. Okay, yeah. Spike knuckles are worth more, so we'll go ahead and repair those. I also was kind of funny. The Chinese knockoff of the Z96 is the Chinese pistol in this game. They do an okay job rendering it. They could do a lot better, but whoa. Okay. Take a little too long to come out here at night. It is pitch black. Oh, almost 1 in the morning, okay. I do not remember it being this freaking dark. There's a lot of real fun storylines in this game. DLC is really, really well handled. I think one of my favorites is Point Lookout. Gives you an entirely new map to explore. It's probably got one of the better storylines. Really enough, I have beaten the base game. Then Broken Steel came out, and I've never actually completed Broken Steel. So without Broken Steel, the game canonically ends, like de facto. But with Broken Steel, it keeps going because there is another faction of the Brotherhood of Steel. Outcasts. It's kind of funny because this is pretty much the only time that the Brotherhood of Steel has ever been portrayed as the de facto good guys. That's basically because this particular faction of the Brotherhood of Steel separated off, whereas the Outcasts are like doing what the actual Brotherhood of Steel's mission actually is. Bullseye! Trips through the wasteland, nothing but the light of a pit bull and the stars to guide you. You see the warm glow dots of hope in the big out in the distance. Make it time. like magically spawn yourself up at his position. They actually recorded a line of dialogue for that guy. And it's specifically for the fact that you're not supposed to be up there. Because there are some things that you kind of need to jump over and you can't jump because you're got too much crap.
Friendliest town around.
Ends up making your shortcut that much longer. Johnny.
Welcome to Megaton.
So my special stats are definitely different from what I usually do. So normally I just take all 5 points and just like dump them into intelligence. Here's the thing, there's a fixed level cap in this game, so putting all your points into intelligence to level up faster doesn't really help you. You end up whiz-banging through levels. But things that end up increasing your experience points, eventually you get to a point where you no longer accrue experience. Now, prior to the DLCs, I believe the level cap was like 20. After the DLCs, I think specifically Broken Steel, level cap up to 30. So I seriously do not remember this game being this fucking dark at night. You shut the pit boy light off, you can't see anything. And at about level 20 there is a perk called Almost Perfect, which bumps up all your special stats to 9, if they aren't already there. So basically, my overall goal of this playthrough is basically not to level up fast, but to focus on perks that are actually useful, perks that end up upping your skills, and basically going, full-on Lord Death and Murder around the right. So I want wearing the leather armor because it's still better than the Raider bullshit. Let's see, I don't believe this actually has a survival mode in it. I believe that was the thing for New Vegas. New Vegas survival mode, basically you had this whole take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. That would actually require you to eat food and drink water. This one, I don't believe has that, and I'm not going to do a no fast travel because there's a lot of wasteland. That said, I do want to make sure that I use fast travel sparingly. This kind of a thing, like, I learned this in Oblivion. There's a town where people are completely invisible due to a wizard having an accidental spell go a little bit bigger than he thought it did. And I swear to God, I did not know that town was there for 2 freaking years because I fast traveled everywhere. On top of that, when the Oblivion Remaster came out, I found out in Battle Horde Manor there was a lich in the basement. Went back to the original game. Yep, that lich is still there. 20 years there was a lich in my basement. I didn't know this. That's one of the things I really love about Bethesda games. Playing for years and years and years, you'll always find something new.
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food and medicine from that super duper mart?
You got food and meds.
Really? You did? You did! Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
And a fun party with some raiders and a robot car. Like a robot jumped out of a cake. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do that. It's like you can be real snarky with her, but I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa, really? Raiders and robots? I guess I wasn't the only one to think about checking those stores. Looks like you gotta be careful looting them. Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit. My treat. Tastes kinda grates after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink, better.
Okay, I decided to let her finish, but there's a joke I was gonna put out. Anyway, next.
I still need to study a living specimen with radiation poisoning. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Okay, let's do the radiation first, because I can just do that in
Well,
town.
that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it from books, but I never seem to get a live example. Not for long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Alright, let's get irradiated.
Oh, you're a peach! Or at least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the savagely irradiated mockery of agriculture we have nowadays. Now, 200 rads should be enough for basic sickness, but if you can get 600 or more rads, my test will be even more accurate. Just make sure you can get back here, and I'll see to it that you're well taken care of.
Okay, first things first, sail.
What do you need?
Okay, so 32 pistol, auto curve, hang on to that, hang on to that. Baseball bat, okay, fine. I got a little bit of a bias against the Chinese pistol, because I know it's a piece of shit. May have gone a little overboard on ammo. Pre-war money for the win.
Good hunting. Try not to die.
Always remember, when you leave a vendor, try to leave with more money than you started. Okay, so head back to the house. Okay, I actually do have a reason for ordering Nuka-Cola. The reason is Sierra Petrobita. Ah, okay. Alright, radiation time. Strip down to underwear. You're going to get a nail in your foot.
I present to your will this frail body.
Stand here,
I
take a drink.
beg of you to use me as your vessel. Guide me to your brilliance. Divide each particle and give
our skin doesn't
relief
fall
to
off.
this rotten flesh. Cast the fragile form of this ephemeral body into new life in the forge of your glow. Atom, come! Bestow your presence on your unworthy servant. We stay true.
Okay, I keep looking at the
until
health bar to see
day
what the
of
radiation is,
division,
and I keep
until
forgetting.
the dawn
That's a
of your
Fallout 4 thing.
return to his humble world.
Hello. Hi.
Hey there.
Good to see you.
Behold! He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the waters of the glow, for this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Atom, my friends. Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow and be divided. There shall be
Make sure I get a save in before going to a
sorrows, no suffering. For in the division, we
max out
shall
the
see
gauge,
our
you die.
release from the pain and hardships of this world. Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow. Burned from you in the fire of his brilliance. Each of us shall give birth to 1 billion stars formed from the mass of our wretched and filthy bodies. Each of
Okay,
us
that'll be good.
shall be mother and father to 1 trillion.
I think we should shut the hell up. Okie dokie.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter?
As radiated as I can get without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell! You're positively glowing! Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
I like this one too. Tired to be snide.
You're a lucky one, you know. At this level, most people don't make it. But then again, most people don't have my experimental tricks. And now, after taking a few notes, I'll take care of that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade concoction. I've never had the chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed. Oh, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Experiment had an unexpected side effect. Now, when suffering from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. Huh, okay. Oh, there is actually a perk called Adamantium Skeleton. Alright, next up, landmines.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies?
Ooh, googie.
Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
Okay, need a couple
You
things
got caps
prepared.
for me? Then there ain't no problem.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Try not to die.
Well, that ended up being up all my money. You just imagine how she gets rid of the radiation. Burn milk magnets. Buckets of right-away, so you end up having a case of like the apocalyptic thunder shits. Okay. This is one of the things in this game, I have never had, like, crap loads of money. Like, you'd think it'd be kind of easy, right? Go through curators, sell all their shit. Pretty standard stuff, right? For some reason... nobody ever seems to have enough money to actually pay for everything I bring in. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to take care of a quick nose issue. Oblivion gets to a point where you literally cannot buy anything because you've already got everything. Okay. Air. Science. Okay. Gain additional skill point whenever a skill book is read. More skill points every time you advance in level. Okay, we're definitely taking this one. Want our skills as maxed out as possible.
Who's out there? Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? I'm gonna...
Motherfucker. You just happened to bend down as I pulled the trigger. I don't think I've ever had a raider do that before. Miss a headshot because you just happened to bend over. Like some out of fucking Looney Tunes. I 100% blame Fallout 4 for that little habit. Including everything that isn't nailed down, literally. Ooh. Look, man, no brains.
Fresh meat!
Here, your face is ugly. I'll fix it for you.
Ooh. Love when they fight.
You were saying? Yeah, he loves getting his shit blasted out. Really?
Hiding from me? You better hope I don't find you.
Stop moving.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
These guys are burning through all of my shot shells. There you go.
Damn noises again.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight. This is
Just like a
bullshit.
little
Come out and
bitch.
fight. This is
Hiding from
bullshit.
me?
Come
I
out
hope I
and
don't
fight.
find you.
I'll be over soon. Eat it. Hide from me.
Just like a little bitch.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Starting to think they're on different floors.
You fucking coward hides.
Hearing those damn noises again.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Who's out there?
I know you're here.
Always kind of funny how much shit these guys talk.
You got what you deserve, dumbass. Hearing those damn noises again.
Okay, I need to find a way upstairs.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Who is that?
Why is there a cell door in a school?
What kind of an idiot screws with a raider anyway? Ah, this is gonna be fun. You're dead. Dead.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you. It's killing guys. Yeah! Tear 'em apart!
Scared? Just like a little bitch. You got what you deserve, dumbass.
A lot of good stuff in here.
Ah, this is gonna be fun. It's
Springville Raider mining log. They got him have ants in the tunnel. Bastards ate 7 of our best diggers before we could lock off the way in. find some way to poison him so we can keep digging and blast into that vault. Vault? Vault 101? Or is there another vault? If we don't get there soon, I think I'm going to end up like Bobo, except it won't be the sheriff popping me. It's going to be my own men. Okay, so here's the log we just read. Log entry 2. Some of the scabs got tired of digging in the tunnel. Got tired of digging the tunnel and started using mines to get into the caves. Not a half bad idea. Explosion standing knocked down the building. Knocked the building apart. Got a new window or two on the side of the building. Haha. I have some boys knock over a caravan for more explosives. We'll have to use fewer in the blast, or some assholes from Megaton come looking. Bobo died like a bitch. He didn't have a bad idea sitting up here. Made a good thing going, pick it off caravans and traders on their way into Megaton. He was stupid to try and raid the town. Dennis deserved the bullet so was put in his head. There's sweeter water to be had here. The damn vaults we should be trying to get into, not that rag-ass town. Get in there, 8 minutes going. Don't want to get for the rest of our lives. So are they trying to get into Vault 101? So I'm pretty sure they're going the wrong way. I think it's kind of funny how raiders try to get into shit and don't understand the reason why vaults work. It's because of the fact that people are chronically maintaining them. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's usually the reason why I like to keep a laser pistol on me. It's in case of gas leaks. Take the hint, bud. Nobody likes you. Get a little ant meat off of them. Good old-fashioned make-a-ton barbecue. Plus side, I don't think we'll have to worry about the raiders getting into the vault anytime soon. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's see if I get back to Megaton. Outside of Red Rocket Station, Depot, whatever this is. It's not even really a full Red Rocket Station. It's just like, you know, all random pumps.
Very nice to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
I'm your new robo-butler. Welcome home, madam.
Alright, now let's see real quick. Take everything, see what I can fix. I'm going to keep the Vault 101 stuff. Oh shit. In a completely separate container. So that way I don't end up accidentally.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well,
okay, armor Vault 1 suit. What else I got? Jumpsuit, security armor, helmet, and utility. Okay. I can move! Alright, let's just go ahead and hit Amara. Now, Scott, I really do not remember the nights being so freaking dark in this game.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground, like potatoes, and hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up?
I haven't actually been to Mindful yet. Got a little bit
It's
different.
not just because they say the place is haunted, is it? Because that's no reason to avoid the place. Ghosts don't exist. But landmines do. Oh boy, do they. And that's what we need to study.
Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. That's what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
Right, she has cash. Okay, laser pistol.
Good hunting. Take care. It's a big wasteland, but you know that better than me, right?
Okay. I think it's kind of funny, the 32 caliber pistol is just like this crappy, like, Ivor Johnson Model 3 knockoff. Okay, so the goal here is take a laser pistol just in case something needs to go bang. Okay, it might not be a bad idea to store the junk, right? So you always tell where the gas thing is because the air gets distorted because of the wavy this in the grass. So we use the laser to ignite the gas and hopefully scorch the shit out of whatever happens to be on the other side. Now eventually we'll get downtown. We'll actually have a reason to hang on to those 10mm pistols because there is a specific 10mm pistol in the formerly custom Chinese pistol that has an incendiary effect.
To our great national pastime, baseball.
Oh yes, President John Henry Eaton. Excuse me. Kerplap. The fuck was that? Yeah, I think that was from up here. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That was one hell of a lucky find. cockroach wannabe. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not too sure what the hell that was, but... I have no memory of this place. Main parcel, what the... Uh-oh. Another one. Huh. What? Fire lance. Power cells. It sounded like it came from this direction going this way. Well, he's a little crispy. Is there a possibility that maybe it landed inside the tunnel? No, it wouldn't be because there's stuff behind here. Let's go ahead and take a look. reloading to save because that guy had a name, and I don't actually know what the deal is with that dude. He actually might not have been a bad guy. So I think that's definitely barking up the wrong tree when it comes to figuring out what the hell just happened. So I'm not seeing any more power cells. I spoke too soon. Okay, so we heard him in. I thought it was like getting like smashed by an artillery strike or something. It sounded like it hit somewhere over here. Power cells all over the place. Can't help but think I'm looking for a crashed UFO somewhere. I'm not seeing it though. Maybe I can look that up. So I don't think I've ever found this before. It doesn't say specifically there's going to be a crash ship, it just says like alien debris encounter. Random encounter. Unidentified flying debris, random encounter. Okay, so apparently it just explodes in the air overhead. And it just like launches the fire lance and all those power cells all the way around. Ah. So I'm thinking there's actually not going to be a debris field, like an actual like spaceship, because it just like exploded in the air. A nice big kaboom, drop the weapon and ammo. And I'm guessing that it's just gone. church. Oh, mole rats. Mistake, we are just about on top of it. Dawned on me, I want to keep this, but I need to use this so I can repair the suppressed version. There's a little man with a sniper rifle. Likes nothing more than to shoot the landmines in an attempt to blast your ass through your forehead. So I'm thinking if I can get the drop on him. Ah, crap.
I'm alive. I can't believe it. I'm alive. Here, I managed to hide this stuff before they tied me up. You take it. It's the best I can do to thank you.
Okay, actually, no, I don't need it.
You're right. It's dangerous out here. I have to go before more of them come. Oh my God. I thought I was dead. You saved me. They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have.
I'm good.
Okay, if you say so. I can't thank you enough, stranger.
Yeah, last thing we want to do is send them out into the woods. Nothing but a t-shirt and a smile. Now we are trickling gas. There he is. Got him. Man, all I gotta do now is get down there without busting my own butt trying to do it. Don't get it. Honestly, I would not rig a town with landmines. So the problem with landmines is that they kind of go off regardless of who's stepping on them. Are you kidding me? Careful. Careful on the stairs, just in case. Okay. got him on the upper stair level, so go ahead and cautiously poke around. I'm pretty sure he's not the type of idiot to line his own roost with a bunch of landmines. Richfield gate key. The fuck? I am not encumbered. Why can I not move? Two. Okay, there we go. Well, you know what? He's dead. I'm surrounded by landmines. It's dark as shit. May as well go ahead and take advantage of it. I do not remember this game being that freaking dark at night.
This game.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. And like, not a system breaker. Definitely be interesting to see if they end up incorporating like the ability to actually ADS. So obviously I'm not trying to clear out all the mines because there's a lot of fucking landmines. Just trying to make it safe enough to get out of here. Okay, door to the Gibson house. Dead raider inside. Ah, oh, crap, I can't get into that. Okay, so there has to be a key to that, right? Looks like Mom and Dad never actually made it out. There, they got juiced up on medics. Let's see here. I will admit, this game was probably my first exposure to Fallout franchise. I'd seen Fallout 1 and 2 like on store shelves in like Circuit City. Best Buy way back when. I never thought much of it. After playing Oblivion, seeing the name Fallout come back, I was just like, I had such a good time with Oblivion, I picked this up and it was like a no-brainer. Also, we have 2 games from coming from a company that end up turning into freaking icons. Of course, along comes New Vegas, and people are still jerking off to that game. Yeah, telling you missed it earlier, I was going by the Mazzetti's train station. And this just happened to like land right in front of me. I spent way too long looking for a crashed spaceship, and I think what happened was it just blows up in the air. Really? God, this thing is insane. Yeah, it was just the fire lance and a bunch of alien power cells just spewed all over the place. Interesting doing Mothership Zeta with this thing on me. Which reminds me, I just think we don't want to not use that too much because I don't have a whole lot of ammo, not to mention I don't have any way to repair that. I think I'd be able to see at least a little bit of Megaton from here. going through my little list on Steam and I noticed the amount of hours I had in this game. Were ridiculously low, and I figured I better fix that. It's like I've got over 1,000 hours in Fallout 4. I know I've got ridiculous amounts of hours in this game over the course of, I believe, 3 platforms. If I'm not mistaken, I have this on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 as well. Weirdly enough, I had Fallout New Vegas on PlayStation 3. And I didn't even remember playing it. Or buying it. I have trophies for it, but... yeah, weirdest thing.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendly is now already.
It's good to see you, Willa.
Okay, let's see here.
I am well, madam. Well, it's good to see you.
Okay. Had to check my inventory, make sure I still had the landmine on me.
How are those hot little potatoes? Or whatever. You know what I mean.
Wow, I never noticed you could actually, like, really see the indentations in her cheeks.
My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
Well, disarming is real easy. You just jump up and down on it. You go first. I'm not gonna tell her that.
Lots of places are nowadays. Good work staying alive in tough conditions. It'll be a great example for the book. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy to make your own, too.
Alright, that's chapter 1.
Yup, you've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go.
Alright, what's next?
The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
I'm gonna hate myself for this, but what do you mean by handling injury?
Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured, not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right?
Alright.
Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries, maybe a crippled limb or two, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful. Absolutely.
First things first, sell off a few things. I do not need this many baseball bats or brass knuckles.
Good hunting. Come back soon.
Okay, so let's see here. Can I now repair this? No. Damn it. Okay.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Well, you didn't have to do that.
No, thank you.
Gotta admit, all this kind of like to also get a little nervous about that little feature. If you have a high enough reputation, people just give you stuff. Alright, real quick. Time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. We're going to get yourself injured. Take off your armor. Bad idea. You need to go to get injured. Do it the most ludicrously dangerous way possible. Drag mine. Plus grenade. Okay. Horrifyingly mangled flesh. Collapsed organs, just walk inside, barely shimling together. She gotta say how things are doing, you just scream.
Well, how do you feel? Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity.
The only thing that drives me is revenge.
Oh, well, aren't you a grouchy one today? What got you in such a bad mood? Oh, yeah, the massive physical trauma. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now, hold still. Go quit fidgeting. Ugh. How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
Okay, next.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success. There's a lot we don't know about mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out?
Alright, let's do the mole rat.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
Okay.
It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown. Come back soon.
Okay.
Don't try anything.
Didn't much care to be standing around in my underwear in front of that guy.
Hey there.
Yeah, it's the same guy that did the Jonas voice. Okay.
Welcome.
Alright, the Vornley repellent stick. May as well head off to the tepid sewers.
Welcome to Naked Hunt.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna encounter a mole rat or two along the way, right? You can actually see the capital from up here. Shit. This is one of the things that constantly flabbergasts me about the PC versions of these games. How far the draw distance is. Like, if you go into Skyrim, when you're first doing Bleak Falls Barrel, you have to go up to the, you take the path up. There's that first little tower that's got the bandits there. I'm absolutely flabbergasted how far out you can actually see those guys. Make some seriously long-range shots. Paradise, Corvega. Okay. It's kind of one of the things that kind of bothers me a little bit about going from Fallout 3 to Fallout 4. Now, I understand why they did it. It actually turned out really well, but at the same time, it's just like, it kind of makes them feel a little disconnected. Like, Fallout 4 has very much a kind of, I'll say maybe an Adam Punk style. And I guess it's a slightly more fleshed out version of have in 3. Wilhelm's Wharf, okay. Anchorage War Memorial. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, right. Not even fucking around with that bullshit. Oh, crap. There's also another little bit of a peeve between 3 and 4. Yeah. The assault rifle was based on a real gun. It's like, I know that what they were going for with the assault rifle in Fallout 4. It was supposed to look good with power armor, right? Or look cool with power armor, I should say. But we're getting to the point now where it's like every time you hear the word cool, replace that with stupid. Just a little detail, you can see all the limestones coming off the Washington Monument. I don't know why I thought of this, it just popped in my head as the episode of the original US release of Kitchen Nightmares. Apparently they've actually started redoing the show again. But there was this one restaurant that was run by this Mexican dude. And this dude was like the dumbest motherfucker. Started off with one restaurant that he ran into the ground. changed locations. They didn't even bother to change the menus. Like, literally the exact same menus from his previous location.
Hello.
Random scavenger. What I remember about this guy was he had this little fountain for free drinks, right? But it wasn't for, like, lemonade or anything like that. It was fucking tequila. You just walk right out, little paper cup in hand. You completely shit-hammered. Before you ever even got seated.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
I love fucking with the Raiders. I just really love that little 32 auto pistols. It's not a 32 auto, it's just a 32 caliber pistol. Whiskey, carton of cigarettes. Take all their shit after all they aren't using it anymore. The gnome can stay right there. it. I really do not like that reticle.
James, good guy. Turns out it gets better. I got a new report here that says someone else has just climbed out of that hole. What the hell is going on down there? Revolution? Vacation? Somebody fart? Your guess is as good as mine, kiddies. Until next time, this is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now a super important public service announcement. Just a friendly reminder to all you would-be bigots out there, ghouls are people too. You see, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human. So please, if you meet one of the yes, one important caveat, kiddies. Those that prefer the dark background, they are basically mindless zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. And now, some music.
Just die. Goddamn. Yeah, I love when riggers don't have enough sense to just stop. Now stop moving, stop breathing, stop thinking. Picking skill is nowhere near where it needs to be. Oh, yay, Dugov's place. Okay, here we go, Tibbet Sewers. We should already have the bunky stick. fuck.
Tear you apart. Kick it!
Okay. Well, shit, these rats are already dead. Okay, we need more mole rats. Okay. Alright, so we're already dead. Due to a turret and some random raider that happened to get lost down in the sewers.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you. Get back, you monkeys. I got first call on the goods.
The way that body flipped. So all of a sudden now she doesn't want to die. patched up pretty clean. Okie-dokie. Crunchy mute fruit. So the fruit ain't red if it ain't crunchy. Right, and that is all we needed for that.
You like that? You like that? Dibs on the loot. I'm gonna tear you up.
You're dead. Dead.
Getting kind of tired of these raiders just like bending over and missing a headshot. Somehow that dude had one lock, or one key, that all opened up the same locks. because I don't have the recipes to make anything. I need to be able to get out of here. Now I can go. Come on, game. Screwed. It won't be fast travel, so I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go back through. Come back out the way I came in. That question. Now I can fast travel.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible? It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, time to go wrap this up with Moira.
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you. Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Oh, come on, I really haven't done that much. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
Tested extensively.
Oh, excellent! Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. What more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
No, more like explosive whack-a-mole. Is there any way I can get this in like bullet form for people?
That's horrible! You're horrible! Oh, this thing is horrible! Everything's horrible! Oh! With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Oh, go ahead and keep it. Maybe you can find a nicer use for it, but I doubt it. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
Last bit is Mirelurks.
Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Okay.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Crap.
Sure thing.
Ooh, that was too much.
Good hunting. Try not to die.
Okay, I think I want to get the good weapons, so I'm going to have to find my way around the city. Okay, button for zip. Time to save. And get out of here. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, I have got to get out of here because my nose and throat are starting to gag me. That's the hazards for going outside. Okay. But feels good to be getting some Fallout 3 in. That's going to be a fun little endeavor. Go to Fallout 3, Fallout 4. No, Fallout 3, New Vegas, then maybe get back into 4. Or, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But that said, I'm going to get out of here. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. Let's see, tomorrow is going to be Wednesday. Normally we'd be doing a co-op with Split, but Split is on vacation. So yeah, the rest of the week is kind of up to me, just me. So anyway, I'm going to get out of here. So for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go. I'll quit talking tonight. Back it over here.